FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、悪口は禁止。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/BAISUKI_FC。こんばんは、参加いいですか？はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。波線。最初これで。こんばんは、参加よろしいでしょうか？へい。人集まってきたら3バックにする予定です。はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。アップで何か変更ありましたっけ？よくわからんアップデでしたね。 W。なんか画面のスクロールができませんでした。 W。ああやっておくと何か仕事してるっぽいアップデですね。お待たせしました。W。 きなとこどうぞ。人増えてきたら CB 行きます。はい。そういやここんとこニコニコって止まってますよね。サイバー攻撃とかで。データが全部消えたとか W。中学生かよと W。マジ？噂によると。昔の面白い投稿とかあったのにな。
There's more tension in the air than usual, and you can understand why. If they get the victory today, they'll be assured of a place in the promotion match, and that is nothing to be sniffed at.
確かに。
Next on EA TV.
ごめんなさいするまでの時間稼ぎという見方が W。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Carlson. On to Henry. An effective ball. Now he must favour the cross. Offside the decision. Ndri. It's with Rojas. Cho. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Good-looking cross. Well, threat averted. Carlson. And possession lost by big trouble. Good idea. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Nice. うまい。
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Henriksen. Young. And big trouble might be able to profit here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That's a lovely ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. And a fine tackle. And a good-looking ball. Thwarting him. Show. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. No-nonsense clearance.
C.
Ahmed. Show. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to open up the defence. And fairly routine for her in the end. Rojas. Modric. He's going forward well here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. On to Henry. Distributing it well. Gustafsson. Modric. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
C.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the clearance that was called for. Nice switch of play. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Show. And options in the centre. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way.
C.
Now with Henry. And nicely over the top. Well, the danger is still there. Intercepting it intelligently. Space afforded him. Oh, good-looking run. Great opportunity. What a vital intervention. Poli.
C.
And take it away. Araujo. Ndri. Show. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Nice. すごいケース。後で参加させてください。はい。まあ人数少ないですからね。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't keep it. It's with Araujo. Ahmed. Gustafsson. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Modric. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Modric. Well, big trouble have the ball once more. Making progress. Modric. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. He's given us away. Ndri. It's with Rojas. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
C. Big
trouble have possession again. And passing it well.
W.
Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Henriksen. Big trouble moving the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pressure applied. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And nicely over the top. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Delivering it. And clearing it away. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ndri. Araujo. On the ball, Rojas. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And space to cross it. Ten minutes left for play. Young. That's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ndri. Crossing into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Cho. On the ball, Rojas. Ndri. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
C.
Poli. On to Henry. And they do like to press whenever they can.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
It's with Araujo. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats.
Nice.
Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
ボタン間違えたのね W。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance.
Oh, could be! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal!
Well, here we can see it again. Just look how he plays this ball between the defenders and the goalkeeper. It's a wonderful cross, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it happen for them? They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Now, who can she pass it to? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
GM
Endo with it. Passing it accurately. Wilk. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Abe. Endo. Well, no stopping him. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Abe. And they've given back possession easily. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Good-looking sequence. Well, that was incisive. Well, she has cause to be grateful to her teammate. And Young has it. Good tackle. At times they make passing look easy. How about a cross? Gustafsson. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing... Oh, what an opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And back now with Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine pass. This looks more than decent. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Wilk. Played into the box. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Excellent ball over the top. Keeper getting the touch. And she puts it away. Just what they wanted to see from her. Well, 2-1 it is here. A good vision there. Nicely blocked. Not really the ideal clearance. Good movement. Good distribution. Can he put it away? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Endo with it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Excellent defending. Modric. Abe. Wilk. Endo with it. Oh, chance perhaps. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
The first half here comes to an end.
Nice. Nice.パス通るとは思わなんだ W。ST さんの動きが良かった。ナイパでした W。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Endo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. On the ball, Rojas. Ndri. Cho. And quick thinking defensively.
C.
Decent looking pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gustafsson. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Nas.
Well, here it
Asano.
is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
And taking it away. Modric. Enzo. What can she do with it now? That's not a bad ball. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wilk. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Angles it back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ndri. That's a nice-looking ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Enzo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, lovely ball. Well, no danger now. Gustafsson has it. Could be. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. And delivered into the box. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
中です。ライ
Enzo.
パナイシュ。
Well, the attack looks
本
promising.
番は参加いいですか？
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
はい。
Wilk. Can he play it in? That's a good ball. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Ndri. And a throw-in forthcoming. Intercepted effortlessly. Running with the ball confidently. Can he finish them off? Blocking it. Surely. Oh, good save. Modric. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Enzo. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Janssen. Really good challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Modric. And tidy defensive play. Hernandez.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a fine cross. Ready to fire. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well,
惜しい。ナイス。ロングボール渡しにサーチかかってしまった。ST さんすみません。FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、悪口は禁止。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/baisuki_fc。惜しい。ナイス。ロングボール渡しにサーチかかってしまった。ST さんすみません。どっちつながっててもチャンスだったんで惜しかったです。やっぱり5バックだとカウンター狙いになる局面が多いですね。よしさんもうちょっと守備お願いしますね W。はい W。まあアンカーさん誰か来ればまた違うと思いますんで。
So much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Drama heaped on more drama, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here,
a glorious chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dynamo restart the game, and it's up to them to show invention and maybe level this match. This could level it. Splendid defending. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Superb block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Must score! Was an important piece of defending. Palmed away by the keeper. No-nonsense clearance. Isco. Takahashi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. That's a good ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking possibilities for Dynamo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he keeps going. Can they convert? And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And played short. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isco. Very quick thinking there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Hit with ferocity! All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Struggling to keep the ball. And very deftly cut out. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
GM.
Oh, nice ball. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And short it is. He's got to have a go here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he?
See.
Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Playing it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Trying to open them up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. That's very effective, good high pressing. And play halted, free kick given.
GM.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here!
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cho. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now a short corner here. A wonderful intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Nice. Nice shoot.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb looking pass. Oh, great block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
C.
Dinamo looking creative and purposeful. That's not a bad ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Going well. Options in the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Excellent defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Just can't get it past it. Isco. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Very quick thinking there. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
GM.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that one has promise. And a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Isaacson. Oh, nice ball over the top. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's with Rojas. Ndri. Into the final 20 minutes. And passing it well. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
C.
Isco. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. How can they find a late leveller? It comes to nothing in the end. Really a very poor ball. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And he's through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Modric. And credit due, a good intervention. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. He'll take this on. The crossbar got in the way. Clears it away.
Well, that would probably have been the winner.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And possession lost, intercepted. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into...
惜しい。ナイス。テクストグリーンゲーミーアバー。変なパスになった、スマソ。早いですが、私ジラストでお願いします。波線。はい、またお願いします。
Famous last words. A draw is all they need. It's true in this case. A draw to make it through to the promotion match. But can they produce the performance they need and get over the line? It's coming up live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Can they keep it out? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. Kalolu. A poor cross, all things considered. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
ナイス。うまい。
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Kalolu. Diogo. Effective looking pass. Played into the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, a very important record broken. And he's broken free. Trying to chip it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort. It just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And wasteful from the Raiders. Running with the ball confidently. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cho. It's with Araujo. Modric. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Andreoli. Encouragement for Raiders. And crossed in there. It's the Raiders' turn now. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Modric. Ahmed. Araujo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, showing good vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. And what a magical save it was! And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Please make yourself known to the nearest.
A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ndri. Cho. Modric. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Every pass hitting its target. Yilmaz. Nielsen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a good tackle. Modric. Ndri. Cho. Modric. Foul it is then. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He's driven in the corner. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Andreoli. And credit due, a good intervention.
C.
Diogo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
惜しい。ナイス。ルークシュート想像以上に飛んだ。W。W。狙いは両かったっすよね。相手は442フラット。シュートセンスが欠けてました。
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Yilmaz. Kalolu. Andreoli. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
GM.
Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Andreoli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Show. Well, that one has promise. Now the ball back with the Raiders. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Michael. Getting forward. Teammates in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bulut. Modric. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Michael. It's with Ibarra. Kalolu. Well, it's a good Raiders move in the making, this. Clearance needed to be better. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, high marks for that pass. Fine cross into the middle. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And the Raiders moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Ndri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Modric. Committed challenge. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. But play is halted this time. Free kick. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andreoli. Well, a promising move from the Raiders. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they nudge in front late on here? A good vision there. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Surely! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Diogo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross.
こんばんは。参加いい
And
です
in the
か
right position to read it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there she is with such an important save, and they're still alive.
Yeah, she's produced a great save there, but are the team good enough to go and get that equaliser? I'm not sure they are.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two
Nice.
very good sides, but they lost concentration.
一旦戻ります。こんばんは。参加したいです。おつわりでした。またお願いします。波線。はい、参加どうぞ。はい、またお願いします。 こんばんは。参加いいですか？米順でどうぞ。はい。参加どうぞ。こんばんは。参加良いですか？はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。空いてるところどうぞ。お願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。
Famous last words. A draw is all they need. It's true in this case. A draw to make it through to the promotion match. But can they produce the performance they need and get over the line? The action is live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the chance is on for them to reserve. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger averted for now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is how to keep it out of the net. And snuffing out the danger. And Spartans being afforded too much room here. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. Good weight on that pass. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Ibrahim. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. On the ball, Ramos. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Well, a goal kick after that poor touch. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Can someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ramos now. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And tidy defensive play. Lozano now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Spartans finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And threading it through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
私が抜けると勝つ説。いや W。W。人数多いときは強いですよ。結構気にしてるんすよ W。今の環境だと人数少ないときはきついです W。右 ST の人やりやすいっす。こんばんは、参加できますか？はい。参加どうぞ。
The target is crystal clear. Promotion is what they
フルメ
want.
ンの時はむちゃくちゃ強いですし W。ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。サムズアップ。
What next? We'll find out on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I've enjoyed watching them up to this point, but today will be tough, that's for sure. They'll need to be at their very best to win here, I think.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Beautiful pass. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Played towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hernandez has it. Kwan. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today.
初見です。こんばんは。参加可能でしょうか。はい。
Good ball over the top. And given away. Oh, good vision there. Flag raised for offside. He got in the way of that cross. They might be able to get in now. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
ないパナイシュ。
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, tremendous vision. That's excellent defending following the cross. Advantage played. And teammates around him. And passing it well. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Decent looking pass. And played in. Can he finish here? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good weight on that pass.
Nice.
Electing to cross into the centre. Might be onto something with that ball. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
C.
Distributing it well. Making sure nothing came of it. And a creative look about this.
こんばんは。とも一緒参加いいですか。
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on.
B.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The defender doing his job.
はい。多分 CB。
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. a good diving save. And taken short. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And putting paid to the danger. Well, great read there to intercept. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
こんばんは。空きありますか？こんばんは。今満員です。
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Oh, nice ball.
おみにくさん、ポジどこ入ります
Really
か？
get at the opposition. Oh, can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
C。
And giving it away. So a throw in here. It's with Araujo. Ramos with it.
LM でお願いします。お辞儀する男。
There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this
ナイ
game.
ス。体育科サンボラで。わかりました。またお願いします。Y さんとフレは CB で来ますか？はい。
And back underway. Kings know they must improve here in the second half. Determined defending. Ramos now. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
ナイパナイス。ナイス。素晴らしい。サムズアップ。 相手は442フラット。CB 作る。じゃ、LM1 枚空きました。オミニクさん CB で、Y さん LM。Y さんのフレ CB。で大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。ありがとうございます。検索お願いします。満員御礼。皆さんよろしくお願いします。はい、お願いします。体育科さん検索お願いします。どなたが GK がキャプテンの場合、フリーキックの壁ジャンプする方法を知ってる方いますか？はい。あれ、固まりました？検索中ですね。検索されてないですね。了解です。ちょっと待ちましょう。もう少し待ってダメなら壊します。一回部屋壊しましょう。 W 丸3
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He's lost it. Advantage played. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. Can they slot it home? Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Jay. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, breezing past him. Timely intervention. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jay. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Who can he pick out? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Oh, great vision. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, mopping up defensively. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, she's been warned, but not cautioned in this case. Possession changing hands. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Nice.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, far too much on that particular cross.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please
That's a good-looking ball.
and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Good through ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
C.
And take it away. Jay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no problems defensively. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Played into the centre. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts!
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Great ball over the top. He's blocked it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. And he might be in here. Blocked it brilliantly. And offside it is. And he's through here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Distributing it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Nice.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jay. Ramos. Decent looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Did well to win the ball back. And back it goes. Pew. Ramos now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Van Damme. And winning it back.
B.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Charles. A super tackle, and they've won possession. It's there for him. Chance maybe. Sound piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Oh, that one has promise. Clattered away. Good weight on that pass. Surely. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. An important interception. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. She has teammates around her. Throw-ins given. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
C.
In behind for him to chase. And the ruling is offside here. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. 20 minutes remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They've won back possession. They look as though they want to make this move count. In position and punched away. Good piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good distribution. Just straying offside. Lovely ball over the top. And possibilities here. And a fine cross. Ramos. And veering in.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
C.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on?
E.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pugh. On the ball, Ramos. And passing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
ないかないしゅ。ひ。
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
C.
Oh, could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Nice.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was
Nice.
excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated.
対戦ありがとうございました。ひ。よしさんナイスキーです。一人落ちたのでロビーお願いします。ナイスゴールでした。検索お願いします。一人必ず落ちるっぽいので、基本試合終わったら一旦ロビー戻ります。
For every player and every fan here today, there is the knowledge that history could be made. Win the game and win promotion. It is that simple, and everybody is up for it. Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if everything falls into place for them today, we'll be talking about a promotion party. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a great opportunity for them here. A win today and they will be promoted. This really should be an exciting game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And a strong tackle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he saw the situation developing. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Kalou. Well, that one has promise. And there's the feed into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy. Lovely ball over the top. And a poor ball. And playing it through. Kachia. Kalou showing a real will to win the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Football player Bodie Jeffries, happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Oh, great vision. Well, the danger is still there. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And whipped into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Committed challenge. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely over the top. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Went in strongly, decisively. Back with Ramos. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Pugh. Jay. So to the keeper. Pugh. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Jeremy. A really good pass. Getting in there to intercept. And caught by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. That's useful play. And played in. And clears his lines. Well, they have it again. Will he play it in? Well, that ball looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just one additional minute. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That is that for the first half here.
Nice.たまたまです。あの辺の位置で仕掛けられるのが理想的ですね。
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very effective challenge put in. Options in the centre. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
C.
Chance to attack using width. Can they jump in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
B.
Really good ball there. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Working so hard to win back possession. And it's played into the centre. Who's going to win this joust? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You don't want to give the ball away there. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
C.
And offside, unfortunately. Back with Ramos. Oh, great vision. And going for goal. Tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jay. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jeremy.
Well, these players must be motivated. The crowd have been great. Can they now get the winner?
20 minutes to go in this one. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And punched away. Oh, and couldn't convert. Really nice ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, great attacking play. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And options in the centre. Perfect tackle. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can they forge ahead? Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, they've given him too much space. And a very good challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Flag raised for offside. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, it's a poor tackle, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Ibrahimovic. Jay. And a fine tackle. Good visualization and execution. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And swept out of there. Trying trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Still pushing for what could be a winner. And a no-nonsense clearance.
C.
J. And that's a straightforward stop.
C.
Jeremy. Good through ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, no problems defensively. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated.
C. Nice.これで落ちます。お疲れ様でした。はい、またお願いします。ヘイさんまだ見てますか？一旦戻ります。ずっとサイド空いてますけど、これでいい感じですか音符？見学中でした W。よかった W。前線どこか。お願いします。空いてるところにはイリアス。これラストで。最近毎日のようにジム行って筋トレして日焼けしてるので、ルカクみたいになってきました W。そうですね。ウィングバックがディフェンスラインまで戻れれば理想的ですが、間に合わなければ、アンカーが下がって4バックになる感じですかね。 www なんで筋トレで日焼けするの W
For every player and every fan here today, there is the knowledge that history could be made. Win the game and win promotion. It is that simple, and everybody is up for it. It's next on EA TV.
ジムに日焼けマシンが置いてあるんですよ W
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the
ついで
commentary
に日焼けしてます W
gallery. Ready to give you
そ
all
う
the
いうことか
analysis
W
is Stuart Robson. And if everything falls into place today, we'll be talking about promotion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a great opportunity for them here. A win today and they will be promoted. This really should be an exciting game. I'm looking forward to this one.
それでシュートが強くなったのか W
Distributing it well. And the cross
こんばんは
smuggled away. And he could be in proper trouble here. Nice looking move this. Still looking for space. It could be up for grabs. Oh, and he puts away the second chance.
3回いいですか C はい
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, good vision there. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Keeper getting the touch. And the danger clear. And play halted, free kick given. Ramos with it. Jay. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. That's a good ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, great shot. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So 2-0 now.
マイク入ってます
Smuggled away. Plenty of support here. Can they convert? And defending right on the line. And a throw-in forthcoming.
B
It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Dangerous ball. Under pressure. Determined defending. Must score. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him.
今日はサーバーが確実に悪い日だと思います
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
それはアップデートで
And the lads are handing out a very harsh lesson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fired in there quickly. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Keogh. Well, the lad's being afforded too much room. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there's the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could...
チームでゲームが終わって参加します。
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate.
友達一人と一緒に W。
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
あ、今1名のみ秋です。
Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
C。
And deciding to go short with this one. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And still a chance.
C。
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And fed forwards. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite
C.
quickly enough.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Bellis. And a good-looking ball. And tossing through. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. No nonsense clearance. Oh, they get the ball once more. Bellis. Can he do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. And swept out of there. And the referee playing advantage. The fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. An alert piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can they convert? And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund.
惜しい。ナイス。チームゲームを終えました。友達と一緒に行きます。 セーブの数すごいですね W。
So into the second half, and you've got to say in the first 45.
そうですね。両ウィング同時に上がっちゃうとディフェンスの時に枚数足りなくなっちゃうのでバランス調節したいですね。
Well, he successfully got past him. Bad pass. Pew. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, surely. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And the lads have it back. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It's an opportunity. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Danger still on. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Chance here. Determined defending.
C.
Over it comes. Just the clearance that was called for. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, the absolute mad lads enjoying the bulk of the possession here, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a good-looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at.
ごめんなさいマジ。DM。
And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it.
打ちます。また来ます。ありがとうございました。
Good use of advantage by the referee. Ball played nicely. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a throw-in it's going to be.
またお願いします。
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he needs to be careful here. Is it going to be? Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
C.
Oh, tremendous vision. A really good pass. Able to deal with the threat. And back with Kim. And that puts them in position. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 15 minutes left for play. Excellent strike! Marvellous anticipation. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
And back with Kim. Bellis. She's made a really good intervention there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Keogh. This attack looks highly promising. Good ball over the top. A glorious chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And they could face difficulties here. And he's in the clear. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
ユーロアップデート以後に競技時間もタッチしたようです。長くなったようです。
And he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Bellis. Advantage played. And he could really get at the opposition. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession.
さあない。一旦戻ります。そしたら RCM が開くのかな。僕、どちらかウィングバック入ります。 どちらか RCM できますか？LCM でも。あと一緒で。下手でもよければやってみてよいですか？いいですよ。あと1から2試合ですが、お願いします。はい。LS は埋まってます。タイタンさん LS。LM 変わりましょうか。あ。一回お願いしてもよいですか？ Y さん ST。ハンドリングが95なのに手にあって入るのが理解できない WW。サンキュー。W。
There's more tension in the air than usual.
ウィングバックは攻守のタイミング難しいですよね。
They'll be assured of a place in the
ここは
promotion
強い
match,
です。
and that is nothing to be sniffed at. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
And Cristiano has it now. Milner. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Now the attack fizzled out. And smuggled behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. And the goal kick will be next. Few. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Promising sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, beating his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Unable to keep the ball. Milner. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a good-looking ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. It needs an accurate cross. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. And he takes on the shot. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Can they take advantage?
WW.
Really clever pressing. He's using his strength to good effect. A really good pass. And the danger cleared. Sakai.
最悪のサーバー。
Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
私はボールが来るところに立っていたよ。WWW.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. It's a perfect challenge. Here's Milner. Fix. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Good high press. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they get the ball once more. Lovely ball over the top. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Jay read it superbly to take back possession. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And we will have just 1 additional minute.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. It might be. He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
ロストしないしパスミスないしで。ハネリはリーグチームなので強いです。たまにパブで参加させてもらってました W。私たちみたいなパブリックではないリーグメンバーたち。
Beautiful pass. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Milner. Pitts. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chance to run at them. Delivered into the box. Oh, and you know what? She's been a bit unlucky there.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Lukaku. An effective ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. How about the cross? And did just enough defensively. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, possession ceded. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
B.
Here's Milner. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. So a throw in here.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And stopping the danger.
B.
Lukaku. Now, what can they do from here? No way through.
C.
And successfully cut out. Distributing it well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lukaku. Wasteful again in possession. Well, attacking possibilities. And he clears it out of harm's way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it might still work out for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, surely! Vital intervention.
B.
Short corner favoured. The delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? He can't hold on to it. It was on its way in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good ball over the top. Not smooth in possession. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Yeah.
And clearing it away. Nicely cut out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And a fine cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Throw-ins given. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Can he make it count? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Space afforded him. And nicely over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
B.
And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. A good vision there. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many
Nice.
key areas. They...
ない系。いきなり全部改善するのは難しいので、少しずつ練習しましょう。せわしないですね。一度帰ります。アイスパープレックリーング。はい、またお願いします。リブート。まずこのフォメの時なんですけど、大外のレーンは各サイド1枚ずつなんですね。なので、逆サイドへのロングバスはそうそう通らないです。そうなんですね。気をつけます。ナブ公園トイレ。固まったので再起します。皆さん4123とか442とか、サイド2名ずつのフォメに慣れていると思うので、それだと結構通ると思うんですけど。こんばんは GK 参加いいですか？これ系だと4321もそうですけど、中央経由しないと逆サイドにはなかなか通らないと思います。ちょっと待ってください。今の試合だと中央開いちゃってましたからね。今満員です。このフォメは中央に枚数が多いので、そこから崩したいですね。先に始めましょう。 了解です。まあ一緒に練習あるのみです。CM 難しいですね。ポジショニングとか特に。このフォメの CM はむちゃくちゃ難しいですね。 W。練習しがいがあります。 W。でも一番難しいのはトップ下かなと思いますけど。下手くそなりに頑張ります。 W。同じく W。漁師さんはうまいです。ありがとう。 W。うまくはないですが研究してます。 W。 漁師さんのプレー見て勉強します。僕も CM は苦手です。 W CB 本職なんで W。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. It's coming up next, live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, a win here and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pugh has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
C.
But attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Well, showing good vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And blocked for now.
C.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he's given us away. Pugh. Take it away. J. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
C.
Who can they pick out? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
ないパないしゅ。
Crossing possibilities. Pugh. Might work out. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind,
C.
but he has to get the timing right.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. No, high-quality defending. Timely intervention. On the ball, Sanchez. Lukaku. And did just enough defensively. Pew. Pew. Passing it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good distribution. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, a textbook interception. Papa. And that is going to be a free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. This might have potential. Oh, that's splendid play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Nicely cut out. In position here to protect the ball. Lukaku. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Nice.相手少人数ですけど、イメージとしてはこんな感じですね。むずいっすね。こういう感じだったら、そんなにカウンター食らうことも少ないですし。
So back underway, and an intriguing
落
second
ち着い
half
て
in
頑張りま
prospect.
しょう。
Effective challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That was going in.
B.
Lukaku. Oh, he's given the ball away. And teammates to play it to. The defender doing his job. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be. Can they stop it going in? Just knocked it out of there.
C.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Oh, nice ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to do damage. Can he finish here? And given away. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, still an issue here. Now can they counter clinically? Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jay. Lukaku. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And there's the delivery. And the danger cleared. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, tremendous vision. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Jay. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was!
C.
He's driven in the corner. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
ナイス崩し。
Three goals without reply. And passing it well. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pew. Well, no stopping him. Just knocked it out of there.
C.
Did well to win the ball back. Pew. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Pew. Successfully cut out. So a throw in here.
C.
Pew. And the pass, a good one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Pew. J. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance
Nice.
that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
.強豪相手にも臆することなくこう展開できると良いですね。ウィングバックの方のインナーラップ気味の動きもすごく良いと思います。良い勉強になりました。この辺りで落ちます。今日はありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。じゃあ、1名空きです。あとに3試合。よければ中盤もどうぞ。こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？はい。 LM か LCM どうぞ。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。LCM いいですか？はい。ウィングバックも中に切り込めると良いんですが、両サイドでバランスは取りましょう。ヘイさんはショートスリーパーの人知ってますか？ ショートスリーパーですか？ W。堀って人。どなたですが W。知らないか W。ショートスリーパー、堀で検索 W。あ、多分わかります W。
As a footballer, you desperately want to be involved in these matches. So much on the line, and this is the first promotion game. The players had better be ready for what the opposition will throw at them. This promises to be special. Next, on EA TV.
筋トレしてるっている言うから知ってるかなと W。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yeah, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game. So far, they've done really well to be in this position. Now they need to put in another decent performance. It's a big game for them.
Lukaku. Pew. Can they create something from here? Teammate in support. Spot on with that tackle. Promising looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lukaku. And room now out on the flank. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it.
わかりました W。
In the right place to cut out the pass. Lukaku. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Now in a more than decent position. And that is defending of the highest order. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that's an important intervention. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Almeida. Hansen. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Teammates in the middle, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Played into the box. Could still be dangerous. It's opening up for them, and she couldn't keep it in play. Goal kick. And there to intervene. It's promising from the Foxes. Pugh. And support available. And a very good challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pugh. Diamond. Excellent defending. Lukaku. Nice switch of play. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
C.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style.
Nice.
Superbly done. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. How about the cross? The defender doing his job. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. No way through.
C.
Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
C.
Now sending it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
C.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Released it nicely. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Nuevo Estadio de los...
Nice. お前日夜け室で寝てるだろ、とか。コメントで言われてて。そしたら、コメント欄にご本人登場して否定するっていう W。
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the middle. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
C.
Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hansen. And Amos has it now. And take it away. Oh, good-looking run. And the corner's been given. Favouring the short one. The delivery. And clears the danger. And what an opportunity this is for her. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
C.
Delivering it. And quick thinking defensively. Diamond. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Smuggled away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pew. Lukaku. It might be. Oh, there it is. She's bagged another one. 2 in this game now. What a performance we're witnessing.
ないパナイシュ。ナイス。調子が良いときはだいたい CM が高い位置取れますよね。ナイスです。
mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go! Great defending here. Promising sequence. And a decent delivery. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Melby. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Now can she pick out a teammate? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Sheliga. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball.
Okay.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rice with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lukaku. That's well blocked. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Rice. Sheliga. Oliveira. And passing it well. Just knocked it out of there. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, there to intercept. Good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's going forward well here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oliveira. Sheliga. That's useful play. and lining it up. And a very good challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It will be a goal kick here. Now getting the ball forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Veirinen. They've won back possession. Hugh. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This attack looks highly promising. Played into the box. And keeping it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.相手は433。重いなのが難しい W。サーバーを返してね、EA。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
He's lost it. Oh, good vision. Well, they have the ball once more. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Nice.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, that one has promise. Cleared away comprehensively. Diamond. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, good-looking cross. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision.
GM.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And in the right position to read it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Under no real pressure. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. A foul, but advantage played.
It's a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your...
Oh, he's lost possession. Diamond. Throw-ins given. Great vision to switch the
こ
play.
れを反応できない理由。W。
Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. A good vision there. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Pugh. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, nicely cut out. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
C.
Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
C.
10 minutes to go then. Might work out. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing.
B.
It'll shortly be full time, and the visitors have their work cut out for them. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. But the danger averted for now. Getting forward. Promising looking ball. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Jay. And it's played into the centre. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a hard...
Nice. GM. 4枚。ここで終わります。ありがとうございました音符、ニコニコ。すみません。眠気が限界なのでここで落ちます。参加させていただきありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。あれ。ロビー戻りました。再起して枠